We are playing Stream Raiders. I think we'll just go for the chest, because why not? Let's see. How are you? We will be going into the portion of my evening where I will be doing some diamond painting, which is what I am known for on this channel. Let's see. Hi, I'm Silver. I do normally do a lot of diamond painting. Sometimes every once in a while I do play games. This Halloween Eve I will be eventually playing some. Yay! Welcome back. Okay, yeah, I had a little bit of a blip burp. My internet's gonna be a little unstable tonight, I think. Oops. Alright. Let us go into the diamond painting phase. Alright, so everyone knows I have not even really prepped it. It's been sitting on my couch for so long, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move the camera a little bit so you can kind of see what I'm working with. This painting itself here, let me go ahead and put the details again in chat, which are exclamation painting, if you ever want to know again. And that is what it will look like eventually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to separate this out, but first things first, we need to put up the washi tape. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Holy buckets. All right. Oh, thank you so much, Geeky Cat. I've actually had this one kitted up and ready to go. Oh, goodness. I don't even know how long. Hold on. I can look in my trusty book. Ooh. I have no rhythm. It's fine. Thank you for the epic, Anthea. All right. MTI, if you're wondering, is my partner. So I can literally say that and he'll hear me like right there. Okay, where did I put you? Had notes for you. This is actually my diamond painting book. So it'll tell me when I started things. It looks like I kitted this up about 4 months ago, roughly. Okay. Let's go ahead and start this process so I can get to the diamond painting extra quick. Oh, thank you, Geeky Cat. Normally, before I start a painting on stream, I will have already done this. Like I said, this has been sitting on my futon in this media room of mine, right behind my desk, for months, just kind of sitting there. Because I didn't have the space on my desk with all the kits and everything else that I did earlier today. Everything was just kind of sitting on my desk. And so, yeah, no room to do it. But we'll get it done tonight very, very fast. I'm pretty quick about getting the washi tape into place. So, Geeky Cat, are you actually a diamond painter as well? Oh, there you go. You answered my question. I've only finished one of them. Ooh, okay. Do you know what the name of the painting was by any chance? You're gonna see me roll this a bit here. I only just started diamond paint. I only finished one. Well, that's not bad. You're doing good. Normally, like I said, I prep these off stream. I do tend to take the size measurements into consideration. Sometimes I go from 12 to 16 sections depending on well, anything that I really want to do. Let's see. It was a gift from my mom. It was a Harry Potter one. Ooh. Was it a large size painting or was it like Harry Potter? Harry Potter. Well, they do come in different sizes. I don't know. Is it one of like the smaller ones? A little bit smaller than this one. So I have a couple of Harry Potter ones myself. They're the ones like the movie poster is one of them, I think. And once I put the washi tape down, I'll show you. I have the boxes right here. Regardless of how I feel about the author, I still like the books. It was a 12 by 16 large. Okay, that's not bad at all. Don't knock it. I still haven't finished my first painting, so you're good. Now you ask, wait, you're doing a larger painting now. Why not the first one that you started? Well, the first one I started was called Starry Night, and I did not know what the frig I was doing. So I ended up messing it up so many times. So it's been in timeout for over a year, at least. I am putting down washi tape on the outside of the painting just to make sure that the extra glue, because this is poured glue, the extra glue does not stick onto the plastic, and then I can just cut it right from the fabric really quickly. That makes it look pretty, because that will stay on the painting if nothing else. Okay, now there's that, and I promised one of them. Let me see if I can get it in frame. It is that one. Whoop, almost dropped it. Let's not drop it. That one's the largest one I have back here. And the other one is this one right here. I do have that one kit up and ready to go. I don't know why I haven't done that one either, but there it is. All right. Now the next I have 84 by 51, so it's 84 wide. All right. Oh, not trying to do. I can try to do math this time of night. Probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. All right, so 21. You could see from the ground up how I do this. It wasn't a DIC one. I think it was off Amazon. No, that's fine. Like I said, everyone has to start somewhere. That's actually where I got my first painting. And to be honest, the first painting came right from China. So, like, there was no English instructions, like, whatsoever on it. So we kind of had to figure it out on our own. Alright, so each of these sections should be about 21. This one right here. Need my sticky notes. Keep forgetting it. Yeah, Diamond Art Club is the ones where I go to for the larger licensed artwork that I do. Like this one. This one is by Deborah Malcolm, I believe is how you say it. Okay, and you can kind of see my process here. Okay, so I need this one as this one right here. Boom. Okay. I hope you can all see. Yeah, okay. Usually I prep this before stream, but you know. Bad diamond painter, no cookie, right? Okay. I'm just going across the way. I'm almost out of washi tape in this roll. So we're gonna have to go to a different color. That is okay. That's why I have 3 of them right here. Okay. There's that one. I'm basically just walking you through the process of how I go ahead and separate out each piece. Not everyone does this the same way. Alright, Tina, we'll see you in a few moments. Be careful of bear. No bears. No bears. Hopefully they're not about today. Okay. I'm hoping I can get all the way across with this one piece of tape. Probably not, though. Okay. It's not really an exact science for me either, but I know across to make 4 pieces I need at least 21 centimeters. So I will do that. And end of the roll is right there. How do you like them apples? One row, finish another section and row of swinging dairy. Oh, sweet. 1 row left. That's awesome, Tina. I'm going to refresh and be right back. My no, my bitrate is doo-doo. If it still is doing that when you come back, that's probably what that is. Basically, it just means that my internet's just having issues tonight. I try not to stream too much when that happens, but I'm in the middle of an 8-hour viewer appreciation stream, so where's the end of the tape? Tape, please. I think there you are. Ha. I'm back. Much better. Okay. Yeah, like I said, my internet has been kind of blipping and burping a lot, which essentially just for me and for everyone else in the world just means that my internet's kind of going in and out a little bit. So if it does do a lot of random stopping and starting, that's why. But welcome back. Thank you for hanging in and for your, and for your patience with my internet, because it's being a butt. We all know. Okay. I am going to be last of the vertical rows now. And I think I'm going to need to do at least 12 pieces on this one. This is the most you'll see me move, mostly. Oh, you're welcome. Welcome. All right. Let's see. So the other direction was a 51 high. So that means I probably won't be able to get 4 out of there. 51 divided by 3. Oops, sorry. 51 divided by 3, not 1. 17. Okay. That is slightly better. Okay. All right, I'm gonna move my painting this way so y'all can see this corner. All right. 17. Oh yeah. What this is the painting is so large. What I tend to do is I will separate it out into sections so that it's more manageable. And so that way I don't have to be placing the diamonds all across the painting at once. I can just work on a smaller section. In my case, they are going to be 21 centimeters by 17. So, was that right? 17, yeah, sorry. Okay, so 17 right here is onto this diamond here, that one. And then that way, I put the sticky note right under where I'm going to put that. Yeah, and it's honestly, I have found that with the bigger paintings, it's the easiest way for me to see my own progress, too. Oh, that's a large section. That's gonna be interesting. Can I divide it by 6? No, I can't. Okay, well, these sections are gonna be big even by my standard, but that is fine by me. It might mean that I spend multiple days on one piece, but that's fine. I'm not in any rush to finish this painting. Not every diamond painter that does big paintings does it this way, but a lot of the people I know do. And it's not like 100% accurate all the time for me either, but you know. All right, so we're gonna move it down to the next row, and then see, I work with the centimeters because it's just a lot easier for me. I'm gonna do this on my next painting. Oh yay! Yeah, I notice I do that with my smaller paintings now too, just because I am lazy sometimes. All right, so this is the last one here. So the one above. Okay. Yep. So this painting is a square drill or diamond painting. Each drill is a square, obviously. And then that right here. Work. Whoosh. I just try to follow it sort of across. It's not going to be exactly even all the way across, but as I'm working, I'll figure it out. I'm not always 100% on, but there. Okay, now I've got my 3x4s sections here, and then now we can get started. Okay, put my tapes away, and I am stepping on garbage on the floor. Of course I am. Excuse me. All right. Okay. All right, and have my kit. And now that we are in place, let me just get my markers. I'm gonna need 2 of these. We'll go blue on blue. Sure, that'll work. Okay. And 10. And yeah, I didn't get anything out. That was on me. All right. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now that I am settled, and pretty much have everything I need, I need to cut out the section. This is a razor pen, I believe is what it's called. People use X-Acto knives too, but I don't trust myself with a blade like that. So, okay. Boom. And boom. I do use, what do you call it? Progress keepers, I guess you can call them. There we go. And here we go. Alright. Oh, I did rip that, so I have to fix that. But, other than that, woohoo. Okay, now I did mix some of the plastic in here. I'll just get that here. Oh, thank you. It's just, like I said, it's something that I, believe it or not, I picked up on YouTube. With the, what do you call it, whip-in chats that they have for diamond painting. Okay, and now that I have all of that in place, good with that, and box be open. And see, each of the Diamond Art Club paintings do come with one of these. So I write the date that I started it, otherwise I will forget. So I'm very forgetful. Today is 10/31, although I'm thinking I might remember that one. We'll see. And so I hold on to this and I put that in my kit. So I don't forget if I happen to, you know, I don't know, say put it away for a little while. Okay, now. Okay, here we go. So y'all can see what I'm doing. Hope you all are not motion sick, because, yeah, probably should ask that first, right? That's not gonna work. There we go. I'm kind of a perfectionist when it comes to my painting frame. I don't know why. Guess that'll work. Oh, so much better. Okay. Well, at least you can sort of see the picture now. Okay. Might also see my head when I bop in there, but that'll be fine. It'll work. Okay, so before I actually get started with the diamond painting, I need to hydrate. and a stretch. And now I need to figure out what color I want to do next. You know, I'm thinking I might need my light pad actually. The corner that I am diamond painting in is a little too not lit up enough. Go ahead. Now, where did I put the wire? That's the question. Did it fall back down? Shoot. Sugar. What in the blazes? Got stuck on a million things. Okay. I promise. I am a little bit more professional than this. Okay. That'll help quite a bit. There we go. Yes, I did it. Okay. And before I get started, where is that? Oh. You know, this won't work. Let's see. I tend to also put a little piece of tape over this button so that that doesn't happen. Just be like, oh yeah, you're right there by that button. Okay. We got this. Alrighty. Now, what color should we do next? Let's see, I've got 4 ABs in this one. So, we've got 1, 3, 2, it looks like, and 4 are my ABs. And do I have one? Do I have any of them in this particular section? I do. I have some 2s. Yeah. This is ridiculous. This is number 2. Like, if you look at it, it's color 2. But 3. I don't know. It's kind of funny. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. This is actually my first time using this tray. This literally showed up in my mailbox today. So you came in at a good time. Okay, and making sure I have enough wax in my pens and we're good to go. How are you doing so far today, Kat? Doing good? Working on any crafts tonight while watching? What I am doing now is called multi-placing, where you put down multiple diamonds at once. I don't know if you've ever seen anyone do that before. It's more of a scooping motion with the diamond pen and your 4-placer or whatever number you do. Yeah, that one actually is from a site. It's a KNS custom DP pens on Etsy. I literally got it in today and I'm like, ooh, perfect timing. I was so afraid it wouldn't show up for today's stream, to be honest. Yeah, there are all sorts of new toys to play with now. There's a lot of resin artists out there that will do pens, turn pens and things like that too. Because I know that the pens that come with like the, I guess, the basic paintings, like the ones from Amazon per se, that come with the smaller pens, like not this thick but like thinner than that, will actually hurt my hands after a while of using them. Oh, I'm glad I can help. Like I said, I've been diamond painting since, I would say, late 2018. My first painting was just a mess and has been in timeout since about 2 days after I got my second diamond paintings, which was in 2020. So that should give you an example. Not very patient when it comes to things not going my way in my crafting, so I put them aside because it doesn't spark joy. just trying not to lose the diamonds into the container here. Oh yes, like I said, if you have any questions at all, please let me know. A lot of the people that are in chat right now all also diamond paint. Minus MTI, he's my partner. He does his own diamond painting, but he hasn't actually used like my cool toys, essentially. Those are reserved for me. Because I'm selfish. What can I say? I have a couple fours. Yeah. I think this section is going to take me a bit. What do y'all think? Even with multi-placing, it's going to take a hot minute. I'm currently out of work, got laid off, so I'm finding a way. A really fun, finding. Yeah, diamond painting, it definitely has that kind of. Yeah, it definitely keeps people sane, I guess you can say. I tend to feel less anxious about streaming when I'm working on diamond painting. I'm not really like a sociable person in real life. Suffice to whatever lies my husband wants to say, but it's fine. Okay, what one do I want to do next? I could do the plus signs because there are a lot of those. Okay, so which one is that one? I'm like looking in my back. This is the first time I've actually looked at the diamonds for the most part in a long time. Like I kit this painting up a long time ago, essentially, and yeah. Oof. You know what? This try might not have been the best idea. At this time of night, especially. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to switch pen containers, but yeah, it's a lot of the time it's why I get paintings done so fast, as I'm home all the time. So. If you'd like to, I do actually have a Discord. If you'd like, we do have different alongs where you can enter all the things that you finish. You can also see what I've been up to offline and things like that as well. I happen to share it with a really good friend of mine, MC or Meditator Crafter. You'll see her around in a few of the chats and stuff like that. Let me move the microphone closer so you can all hear me. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sociable there. Like you'll see a lot of the different alongs that I will host with people, and I do show off a lot of the things that I'm working on as I'm working on it too. So besides diamond painting, I do also do knitting, crochet. I have done a lot of latch hooking. I have done some needlepoint at some points, also some cross stitch as well. So all of those tend to get put into alongs and get shown off quite a bit. Okay, I'm having a really hard time seeing on this. See, the corner I'm in is kind of in the dark. especially of this room. No matter how many lights I turn on, it's still not good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch the trays, I think. I will get back to that, and I'll show why in a sec. This one is actually slightly easier to see. That is the bell for Stream Raiders. I know, I'm getting there, game, I promise. Okay, we'll just leave this little guy right here. Okay, that one. I have a lot of anxiety, so this is been a fun craft to learn. Wish I can crochet. I think you would enjoy. I think you would enjoy it too. I've been knitting since I was like 11 and 12. Learned how to crochet about 6 years ago. It's actually pretty fun. It's a good way to keep your hands occupied and your mind kind of off of other things. Okay, we do have a Stream Raiders battle. Need to get started here. Let's see. I think. Yeah, we'll put the guy here. Okay, that was a curse. We'll go with that. Start that battle. Okay. There we go. Good luck and thank you to everyone who plays. I'm gonna take a drink of water over here. Let's see. Okay. Looks like we got the chest, so that's good. Okay. I kind of don't like those odds. Come on, get him! Get him! Like, seriously? Mr. Tank, you don't need to, like... You have a dagger. Throw it. Yep. And we done. Alright. Alright, well, we tried that one. Okay. I did get my assist from tanking, so that's not bad. Alright, so we did get some stuff in the salvage chest. I'm going to continue with this one. Let's go down here because the other one we failed at. So let's go with it. Alright. I think this time I want an archer. Wow, I tell you, words are hard sometimes. Okay, let's do that. Get that going. Alright. Let's all stretch. Alright, so I am going to switch Dave over. Actually, I'm kind of needing something else. Let's see. I am going to go with that one. Kind of like that one. Alright, so let's see if the switcher works. Because it hasn't been in recent times. Okay. And then do this down here. Yay! Oh, thank you! Hey, Kat, I didn't know you played. Thank you so much for placing. Sweet. I guess that'll work. It's not quite what I wanted to do with it. And of course, they've probably gotten both on to bed by this point, but that's fine. Okay, let's go back to painting before I get distracted again, because y'all know me, I will. Okay. Yeah, I think you will. Essentially, you learn the game kind of as you go. To be completely honest, I've been playing, I want to say like 9 months almost, roughly. and I still have issues remembering what each of the characters does. You will keep learning, you will keep getting more and more characters as you go, too. And you just keep leveling up as you play. So every time you play, you can get, say for example, for the tank and for the archer, you'll get what are called scrolls, and that'll help you level up faster. I think the owners of Dave have gone to bed, so I don't know if it will switch over tonight or not. So it's fine by me. Oop. That's why I'm gonna move this under here a little bit more. There we go. Slightly better. Where did I go? I know I had a single one somewhere in here. There you are. Yay. Yeah, basically any unit you would like to place, you can go ahead and do so. It doesn't really matter. Every once in a while you will have a quest that you'll have to fulfill, like say for example putting down like 10 tanks or something, and then you just keep playing them when you can. Each unit has a limit of when you can, or how many times you can use them in a given battle. What you're actually hearing in the background is an ASMR channel that I like to listen to a lot. Hold on, let me put in the link. That's the account that we're listening to. It's a pretty solid dude. So I do have the ability to change the scene with him. He does different things, like you're hearing the Stranger Things theme song and things like that. There you go. What empty I said. But yeah, Dave has different scenes, and the people that own him are actually in Ireland, so I think they might be asleep. Not sure. But I don't mind this one. He has different scenes that he cycles between usually. Usually. See, I do settle in with my diamond painting, but a lot of my community will go ahead and play different alerts and things, especially if they feel that I have been quiet too long, or the fact that like I may be hyper focused on the painting. I have a lot of alerts and things like that for that reason. Sometimes they just like to scare me. Let's be honest about that. Some of them like to scare me, but that's fine. It is Halloween after all. So what are you working on right now, Kat? And everyone else. Yeah, I like to listen to yeah. I do go between listening to audiobooks to listening to different things on Instagram, on YouTube, and things like that too. It really depends on what kind of mood I'm in. There are some times where I will be listening to My Favorite Murder and a few of my other podcasts and things like that too. But for streams, it's a lot easier than the because with which they don't like you playing actual music, and so my what do you call it? My music tends to be not cool for stream anyway. So I found that Dave is kind of my go-to for that. Let's see. A small sorcerer Mickey also 12 by 16. Ooh, that's cute. I know that picture. I love that picture. Mickey. Kind of like Disney, if you couldn't tell. And totally went into singing "This Is Halloween," in case you're wondering too. That is another thing I tend to do. I like to say that I think and speak in references. Because other people have said things smarter than I will ever. Oh, yay. Yeah, see, lots of color is amazing and fun. These ones are definitely like muted blues and greens, and there are some purples in there. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm lining these up right. It does not look like I am lining these up right at all, but that's okay. We will fix that later. The instant I found multi-placing, I was just like, yep, we're good. We're using multi-placing now. This is where we live. I'd like to try a landscape someday. They are very fun. This is obviously a landscape, so. I tend to go wherever the mood strikes. I'm trying to figure out Discord. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's relatively easy. Once you kind of figure it out. We've got a lot of different sections and things like that too. I did see you hopped in there. Yay. Yeah, Discord can be easy. It took me a lot of time to figure it out, so if you need any help or anything like that, just let me know. I know my Discord in particular, I'm a very, like, I need to be organized about everything kind of person. So anytime there's a new along or any kind of new category, that's why. It's like, oh, well, that didn't quite fit into this category. Let's move it into this. So. Oh, I am angry man. Yeah, exactly. It's just so much easier to find everything if things are organized in a way that makes sense to our brains. Not necessarily everyone's same way of organizing, but at least some, you know, some organization is needed in my head. I think I might need more. Hold on. That was 13, so need a open container. Yeah, we'll just use this container. Okay, there we go. Now I do need to fill in this part here. This is all the same symbol. Which is why the multi-placing comes in handy. Yeah, I play Animal Crossing. Hon, can you copy and paste the dream addresses in, please? Yeah, I do have a couple of dream addresses for multiple islands that I play. I made a couple of builds for Halloween. I don't know if you'd be interested in looking through them, but it took a lot of time. Yep, I play Animal Crossing. A lot of the time, that's my game of choice. But I have played other games in the past. My intention tonight is to play a few spookier games at about 10 o'clock Eastern, my time. Yay! Isle Luna, I went completely all out. The other one, not so much, but it's pretty much decorated a lot, yeah. Oh, yay! I'm actually from New England, so. Not many people seem to have been trick-or-treating today. I'm sort of surprised, but not really at the same time. It's kind of lost favor around my area. Especially since even since 2019, never mind 2020. But yeah, my intention is to be on at least until midnight tonight, if not longer. We'll see how it goes, right? Hey MC, are you still around anywhere? If not, that's fine. I know you have stuff you need to do today too. You know, now I've forgotten what I was going to ask, so never mind. You're good. Oh, with the poodles. I do that. Like, I'll be like, oh, is somebody around? But then I'll forget what I was going to be asking them, so I guess it wasn't important. I don't get trick-or-treaters since, like, at top of a huge hill and on a dead end, so I'll leave my old place got closed them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're in a condo complex at the very end of it, so, like, not many people show up. Or have even, you know, when we first moved in either, so. Which was sad. Like I said, you know, I really like Halloween. Yep, this is what just broken. A lot of these don't feel like they've lined up right. It's going to be interesting later on, but it is what is, right? Okay. Need to keep reminding myself to stretch. I am actually going to take my ears off for now, I think. I'm starting to dig into my ears too much. And they are falling on my face as I'm painting, so that's not helping. Okay, so a lot of the pluses are nowhere near up here. There's a swatch of this. And then, yeah. Yeah, when we first moved into this place, there were a lot more trick-or-treaters than there have been in recent years. We did the whole dressing up and giving out candy thing. Because basically, I am an adult child when it comes to that. Heck, we did a cosplay for our wedding, so it was fun. I think I'm gonna actually move the light pad a little bit because I keep worrying I'm gonna hit the light switch. Just means there's a lot of light hanging out over here, but that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, same mode. Wear a funny headband of some sort, a feather boa, and do my makeup. Yeah, I don't wear a lot of makeup anymore, so I don't actually have any home. Otherwise, I probably would have like dressed up like a proper cat with the, the whiskers and all that today. Like I don't even know when the last time I got any eyeliner was, to be honest. I'd have to say, right, my sister's wedding 2 years ago at this point. See, I know people are still kind of hanging out with me because of the loud ding that happens every once in a while. Otherwise, I will sometimes forget that I'm streaming. Whoops. tends to happen. You're hyper focused. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? I think I'm running. But yeah, if anyone has any questions ever, or comments or anything like that, just let me know. I'm here. I'm probably gonna end up being a little more quiet as the night goes on. So eventually, MTI is gonna have to go to bed. So probably not for a few hours yet, but you never know. He's my partner. Oh, here we go. For all the diamond painters out there, what is your favorite diamond shape? We do have the rounds, and we do have the squares, and there's some crystals even too. I've only tried round, and I like them. Never tried square. Yeah, I've done both. I have preference mostly. Sometimes the squares line up better for me, but the round diamonds go quicker. I've noticed. I kind of prefer the square ones a little bit more because they are neat. I guess you can say. You can stack them really quickly. Sweet. But yeah, the I've noticed that a lot of people start off with the round ones and then go to the square ones eventually, just to kind of try to, I don't know, how do I put this, challenge themselves. I personally don't see a difference. I kind of like both of them for different reasons. If I'm looking for a quick project, I'll go with a round. But a lot of the time when you do some of the rounds in bigger picture format, there's a lot of empty space that happens. Sometimes, depending on the canvas. If that makes any sense. Okay. Now that I've got all the singles out of the way, let's do some big ones. So I never asked, how long have you been playing Animal Crossing? I'm just kind of curious. I think that's usually the usual the question that I ask right after somebody says that they play. I got the game about a week after it released. I've kind of been playing since. Had to get a second island because the first island at one point I was just like, okay, I can't keep revamping it. I have to try something new. And so I did. My hair's in the way. Of course it is. Okay, battle is done. Let me go ahead and just finish off a couple more diamonds and we will go and play. Okay, there we go. Or we gotta stretch too. Since day one, I'll have been. Oh, a large amount of playing hours. There's nothing wrong with that. No, not at all. Let's see. Let's just give us a speed. Let's see if that works. Oof. And everyone's stretched. Voice. I do like that numbers better. Oh, it's really bit better. Okay. Yep, much better. Okay. I'm gonna have some of my gummies. Yay! If you're wondering, they're Jolly Rancher gummies. Misfits, 2 flavors in 1. Okay, let's see. Everyone does get 4 gold each. When at random, looks like, ooh, Cat, congrats! You've got, looks like some vampire scrolls. Woohoo! Alright, and still got a few more battles to do that on. Alright, I think we're gonna go toward the gold chest, I think. Yeah, let's go through gold chest. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to play a flag bearer this time. And then all of that, let's close off. We'll put battle plans here. Alright, so those that need the battle plans are in place. Yes, let's see. Oh shoot, hold on. It's easier if I show you on the menu. Basically your army tab here shows you all the different types of units that you can place. And then when you get the scrolls, you can go ahead and level up if you happen to have enough to do so. And you can click it and it makes it easy. And then the higher up levels you go, you have a chance of, if you're up to, say, for example, oh, hey, look, I have enough money to go ahead and up my character here. These are rogues. Let's see. I can go assassin, charming, or swiftfoot. I think, yeah, I'm gonna go with swiftfoot. And it gives it a specialization until you get to like level 30, and there's more that I have not figured out yet, even. So, you know, just a little inside baseball. Oh, and if you are new to playing and you haven't grabbed it yet, your daily free talismans actually go under your featured tab in the store. When you grab those, it'll eventually let you buy these different, what do you call it, different skins. I'm going to get my bomber, because I haven't yet. And, yep, that's it for me for now. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, hold on, can I buy one? I'm just like, ooh, spend all the gold. Yeah. Alright, so that means I can also do the rogue up to a level 10. Woohoo! Yep. And then I have different quests here that I can collect stuff from too. Like your different scrolls and money. In my case, because I'm a captain, there's event token things that I can get tomes for to make the spells that I use at the beginning of each battle sequence go faster or things like that. So that's a whole other side you don't need to worry about, but at least for now. I'll show you get there. Okay, and let us go into the crafting. Alright, I was opening up my Jolly Rancher. Like, totally forgot what I was doing. It's fine, it's fine. I do stuff like that all the time. An ugly little spud, isn't he? Ooh, a flag bearer. Cool. See, there you go. That is so cool. See, congrats. It doesn't, a lot of the time, it doesn't take much to open up new units. And the more you play, and with the more captains that you play with, there's more and more that you can unlock. Sweet. That is so cool. Thank you. See, it's what I really like about Stream Raiders is you can pretty much put down units as you play with a captain, and you help each other get through levels and things like that. It's like a team effort versus just an individual effort. Sorry, my light pad is super sensitive. Apparently, Halloween means fireworks to some people around here. I mean, I'm not really judging, but I'm kind of judging because our cat is very sensitive to it. Come on. And Diamond just did not want to stay put. Okay, we'll get you a new one then. We'll just get you a new one. It's fine. Put another diamond in. Whoa. That was weird. That one did not want to stay put. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That one just didn't want to line up. Come on, man. Get on my level. Yep, I'll just sit here and talk to my diamonds too. It's okay. I do that quite a bit. I'm sorry. I'm sure all diamond painters can relate, huh? Just let's talk to the diamonds. The diamonds don't talk back, but we're still gonna talk to them. Yeah, you start stream for like 3 units, yeah. Yeah, I do that quite a bit. Every once in a while, MTI will look over like, are you talking to me or to your diamonds again? But are you really a diamond painter if you don't talk to your diamonds, right? As long as they don't start talking back, you're good to go. That's my philosophy. As long as it doesn't start talking back, you're good to go. Alright. That is so gonna bother me if I didn't fix it. Okay, now that I got it fixed, moving on to the next row. I think I'm almost done with this color now that I'm looking at it. Alright, let's see. Plus sign. Yep, more plus signs are done. Sweet. Okay. One whole color done, guys. Woohoo! Well, it took me, what, like half an hour, 45 minutes? Guys and dolls. Babies. Okay, and the first file of number 13 is all done. I think I have some 13s hanging around too somewhere else. Hold on. This is number 336. See, I also have a whole baggie full of other numbers that I could add to it. So let me just look quick. Because once I use up a vial, I just kind of tend to keep refilling them until I can't no more. Alright. 798, 747, 794, 739, 939. Okay, so no small numbers. That's good. That's good. We good. We good. We good. Okay. We're good. We're good. Yay! Don't need to worry about filling it. Woohoo! Okay, so we'll put that one back. This one I'll just leave empty for now. What's the next color we're using? Let's see. Hourglasses are mostly down here, so that might be our best bet. Hourglasses, and then I didn't put them in any semblance of order my brain would like, so I'm just kind of like looking through them. Alright, so I have the hourglasses, and then maybe this little symbol here. Looks like it's another blue type. It's a backward P, I guess. Filled in. Alright. I think, yeah, that was one of the ones I could use the extras for. Sweet. Okay, so let's do hourglasses. That way I don't knock it over. I'm very klutzy. So I try to do anything I can to not knock stuff down. Doesn't always work though. Walking and chewing gum, sometimes not easy for me. Sometimes people say, we should just put you in bubble wrap because you need it. Yeah, I think all the hourglasses are down below, so that's good. Holy Hannah, who was that? Of course it was Tina! Thank you for waking me up! And welcome back. Hi, Tina. Hey, did that scare you, MTI?
It was a little loud.
You scared him. Alright.
Mario. You scared Mario.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it is about that time, isn't it? Hi, MTI. Well. Mind you, he's across the room and it's scared.
Yeah, that was a little loud.
But that's how I prefer the alerts too. That made me jump. Well, we were both super focused on the painting. On the paintings, rather. I think you said you were working on a painting, yeah? Yeah, okay. Oh, brain. Brain is a mush. Welcome back, Tina. I can't scare him on his own screen, so I'll get it on yours. Perfect. It was perfect. I love it. Yeah, he's afraid of adding, like, sound alerts and stuff, so it's fine. Yeah, MTI does a lot more gaming streams than anything else, so. And mind you, he wasn't really like, he didn't have his earphones in, which he normally does, so like he wouldn't have normally heard it. So you got it at the perfect time where he was actually cluing into the stream again. Yes. Yeah, we do appreciate it. We both do. He notices and he's like, oh, hey. Hourglasses, right. So yeah, Dave is stuck on Stranger Things for the rest of the night, I think. Yeah. Glad he notices, yeah. He's one of those that like super focuses mostly on what he's working on because he does a lot of like speed running, so he has to super focus. But he does take time every once in a while to notice. So yeah. You know, and every once in a while if he misses something in chat, I'll say something to him to be like, "Hey, by the way, somebody said hi to you." So he'll clue into the chat. It's kind of like me. Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. No worries. Like I said, I'm not one that really cares too much about what The Rock is doing, but you know, I like listening to most of his scenes, so we're just going for something a little bit different. Yeah, it's perfect for Halloween. Yeah, he's been trying to Borlek has been trying to fix the scene changer for at least a couple days now. I don't think it's going well. I don't think it's going well, but we'll figure it out eventually, right? I think that's what he meant earlier when he was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, he's on Stranger Things. Like, did you want anything in particular?" Like, it took me until literally right now to figure that out. It's been a minute. Use this for my floating head today. Yes, you did. I love the fact that you've got like a filter on your camera. I was gonna try to figure out how to do one, and I was like, nah. Oh my god. What? Floating head! It would be fun if I found one that I could actually use. Yeah, I've had moments of not being so clear-headed this week. And I think I realized a little too late, like, oh, right, that's what he was talking about. Okay. Just now knowing why Borlek asked. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it wasn't necessarily him asking. It was more like, oh, he's on, he's on Stranger Things. Like, I just didn't put two to two together. Yeah, he's definitely asleep now. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I mean, if he wasn't asleep, I'd be really worried about him right now, to be honest. Being in Ireland and all. And sick to boot. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous about that, actually. I just want to get it done and over with at this point. Thank you for the epic. Well, that answers my question if MC is still around. Lady B is sick. Yeah, he tested positive too. According to him, though, the kids don't have symptoms and they ran out of tests. So I don't know what that means. Because I know you can test positive and not really be sick and be more of a carrier. But you could also be sick and not really show, like you should, and not actually show symptoms too. Yeah. Basically has got Asper and Red worried. Yep. I mean, and I wouldn't blame him, but Hype, hype, hype! Hey, Aries, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Started a new painting today. Happy Halloween to you too. Yay! Welcome in. We are playing Stream Raiders. If you play, the kids need supervision. Yeah, yeah, they do. Those kids are firecrackers. Let me tell you. Aries. Mr. Streams. Yeah, Aries, where you been, honey? You doing okay? I guess I we do miss you. That's why I perked up when you came in and said hi. I was like, oh, hey, it's Aries. Yeah. And thank you for the epic, babe. Just talking about my delayed reaction and realizing something Borlak said like 4 hours ago, roughly? Maybe 5 hours? As per usual, I am a little behind. It takes me a while to realize things sometimes. In the middle of a 200 follower stream that's 8 hours, so I made my goal. I'm happy. Trying to keep myself awake until midnight. Lots of time in painting. There will be eventually, if I feel like it, switching over into games. Oh, thank you for the epic. happened to look up at the right time for that one. I guess I got some ads going on right now. I think that's what that means. Thank you, Aries. Hey, MTI, did that get one? Did that get you too?
That one less so, but
Let's see how many times we can jump scare MTI. Your next celebration will happen at 1K. You're getting close, aren't you, Tina? Sort of. And by close, definitely closer than me. But that's fine. People love you. I don't even know. Ooh, hang on. That got me too.
that one did not.
Oh. He's trying to play it cool like it didn't get him. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna move around just a little bit. Gotta stretch. There we go. Okay. Let's go faster. Oh, thank you for the epic. Tina's like, challenge accepted. Let's scare MTI. You almost wonder how many times I've jump scared my neighbors over the past couple hours. Whoops-a-doodle. Oh, goodness. Man. Like, can I remember how to place a 3? Okay, there we go. Must go faster. Only thing they scare is wildlife, no neighbors close. It's true. We need to move a little bit, right? Thank you, Tina. Needed to move to sedentary lifestyle. Gotta move a bit. Oh, that did help though. Loosened up my back muscles a little bit. Woohoo! Thank you, Tina. There we go. Oop. Okay. Is Mario even in the room? Nope. He's right behind you. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna get myself a treat. And then we'll worry about him. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Since we're going into battle. Yeah. It's part of the team. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's not gonna quite work. Alright. No, you don't get drink battle. Alright. Okay, Mo. Come on. Come on, Mario. Come on. You gotta jump up. Auntie Tina wants to see you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You want him, you gotta jump up. Come on. Well, I'm closing the bag. Come on.
Oh, he's underneath. Okay.
Come on. Come on. Mario. Up. Okay, fine. Here. Come on. Here.
Like, come on. I'm full.
Come on. Oh, you want up? You want me to pick you up? Does that help? Here, I'll help. There you go, baby.
There you go.
There you go. While he says that take too much effort, I know, right? You gotta jump up at least once or twice. At least it's more than 2 cookies, like the redemption says. So I kind of try to make it worth it. I don't want to move the mouse. His tail's kind of on it. Yeah. Hey, cat. This is Mario. I'm missing 2 right here. Okay, let's let her be. I'm sorry. Let's let her be. Okay. Switch this back here. I'll fix that angle later. Alright. Let's do the battle, finally. Okay. I had to debate which one I want to do. Not that one. Let's do a killing field, like, over here. Let's see if that works. I don't know. Alright. Good luck, everyone. Thank you for placing. Here we go. They go opposite way, I know. I was like, really? Of course they went opposite way, because that would be my luck, right, Tina? Alright, so 5 gold each. Looks like most kills 9 with Lachlan and Otto what? Had the most assists. Okay, let's go ahead. Rewards go to MTI, Meditative, and Tina. So congratulations. Let's see what we have left on the map here. We have one option. Okay, a loyalty gold chest. Woohoo! Okay, let's see. I don't even need to play anything, do I? And I just need to get tank. Okay, let's just put a tank down. See if the tanking helps. Okay. Alright, so for anyone that needs battle plans, it's there. And, what do you call it? Yeah, in case you need battle plans. So good luck for everyone. Oh, yeah. The uptime does say 140. The reason being is that my internet has kind of pooped out a couple times. I did start roughly about 3:45, roughly, my time. Right now it's about 9:02. For roughly about 5 hours and 57 minutes, roughly. No, don't do that. I know, right? Mine unfortunately does a lot more, especially toward the end of a work day and when everybody starts getting home, unfortunately. I'm just finishing my water. You did? What you doing? I'm setting Cynthia for mine. And I'm also eating the Jolly Ranchers gummies that I got. Because, you know, why not? Okay. Alright. You want to look at the painting. At the painting might be better, huh? Okay. Yeah, that'll have to work. Tomorrow is verses again. Oh, okay. Hi, Dar. Welcome back in. Come around. Honestly, versus isn't my favorite thing in the world, but I will play a couple rounds. Oh, I just got to try. The pen that matches wasn't available when I ordered it. Oh, yeah. The keys are pretty good for buying stuff. That is very true. Yeah, for some reason when I put my order in, they weren't also listing the pen. But honestly, I've got enough pens. But yeah, if it wasn't 9 o'clock at night where there's not a lot of light in the section or the area that I'm working in, I definitely would be using the thing. Oh yeah, they got a lot of sales after that. You're like the best enabler in the world, and we love you for it. Because honestly, I don't think I would have known about Diamond Art Club if it hadn't been for you. To be honest, I was in one of Diamond Painter TV's streams one point. At one point, and I'm like, wait, what is this person talking about? What is Diamond Art Club? And there goes my love for the club. Thank you. Right? Well, because before that, I had been stuck on Amazon paintings. I thought that was literally it. That was literally all where you could find them. You know. Because I never knew that like different pens existed. I was like, wait, what now? What? I need to know all about this like yesterday. Craft stores too. Yeah, I don't often go into craft stores very often. The only one that we had near us at one point was an AC Moore, and they moved out, gosh, almost a year ago now. They were literally the only craft store around, and they didn't carry them. Yeah, not a big fan of Hobby Lobby, although I admit they do tend to carry more Diamond Art Club than any other brand. Michaels and Joanne, yeah, I've had issues with all three of them, but yeah. I think we have a Joann's near us, so I might have to go look and see what they have. But that's just me. I have issues with so many things. I don't know. Yeah, they do. Yeah, when AC Moore was going out of business, they had these large sales. I took full advantage, to say the least. I don't know if they're out of business or just out of my area, I guess. I almost forgot what symbol I was working on. It's a good thing I had the container like right there, right? I have not bought any from them as they don't use my property. Oh, okay. If it helps, I don't leave home much either. Yeah, some of them did. Fortunately, once I have to leave, as I have the MRI redo. Yeah. Sending you love for that. That's. Yeah. I'm almost surprised as to why they wouldn't want to just try to do it the same day that you're there. I mean. Oh, okay. I mean, that is a fair point. But I mean, you're already there and you already have the dye in you. But yeah, I guess there's a medical reason for that that I just haven't ever understood. Yeah, exactly. It's already in you. Like, why wouldn't they just take advantage of that? Unless, like, for some reason after the MRI happens, like, it messes with that dye and they just can't see things right anymore. I don't know. I should probably ask my nurse cousins. You think they would know that, right? Probably could ask them. I mean, yeah. It is what it is, right? At this point. See, I totally heard you say it earlier, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna call her on that one. Let's not use the counter on that one. Because there are a lot of things that I say that I probably should have a counter for. I've pretty much given up on using because I say it too much. It's bad enough I already have a stuck counter, okay? Oh yeah, speaking of that, can you do exclamation point stuck for me here? Mm-hmm. It's on the screen if it helps. Or it was on the screen. Okay. Okay. You know what might be helpful? I did that once. I did that once. Then you count it. Yeah. I did that once and I called myself out on it too. I don't know if you saw the vlog the day after, but I'm like, you know what? I'm such a stinker. And I really wanted you to say it in that voice, is really what it was. No, it was just honestly, it was that one voice that I just wanted, like, to get a clip of you saying it is what it is. I mean, it was perfect. I'm sorry, I'm a child. It's okay. Because you do so well now of not saying it much, but everyone else around you has now said it all the time. I'm a stinker, I know. Oh, how rude. I know. Well, got me laughing. I was in one of those, like, I have these weird flare ups in my depression, and it was definitely one of those days. And so, like, and so it got me laughing, and that's what I needed that day. I am so unrepentant when it comes to that. Enabling, yes. You good job with that, though. Enabling is awesome. Okay. Yep. But yeah, the the stuck counter is anyone can use that. It's anytime I get stuck on the canvas at all. Like that. It's a nice little counter because I tend to get pretty stuck to the canvas at times. Yeah, very much not good at not being stuck to canvas. Does that even make sense? I don't even think it did. I'm good. We're good. Got bath running now. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong, but no, just most of the time. Yep, so true. So basically, when you're upright, maybe. Y'all can't see it. I just totally I'm like, nope. Yep, I totally expect something because yeah, it's gonna come my way. I show what I got, and you guys buy two. Not my fault. No, I don't think so. No, not your fault at all. Because you find all the good stuff. Indeed. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Oh, yeah, Aries, did I show you when you came in? I got my drill tray. I got my drill tray. I absolutely love it. I just can't use it when it's this dark. My eyes were just not liking. We're just not liking the combo for some reason. Pen shop called the Nailers Outpost. Yes! They're awesome too. Had it as a prop and everyone wanted it, and it glows. It totally glows. It's apparently not in the corner that I'm working in, apparently. Oh, goodness. Oh, stretch. And it glows. I love, I love that. That's amazing. Okay, gotta put it down. Gotta put it down. Yep. Whew, that's good. That is a lot of this symbol. Okay. Oh, yes. Their pens are amazing. Was it Enabler's Outpost for the Coffee Pen by... No, it wasn't. It was somewhere else on Etsy. Hold on. So I have this pen. You look at it. The wood-turned pen with espresso beans in it. That also was a purchase after something that I saw Tina had. Just say. I was like, ooh. Was it Le Bedator? No, Le Bedator is something else, right? No, Le Bedator, I think. I don't know. I cannot say it right to save my life. French language and my tongue do not work. I just have the pen they come with. Yeah, like I mentioned before, like you can get so many different types of pens and things like that too. You don't have to diamond paint, which is awesome. I just prefer a thicker pen for the longer that I diamond paint. I can diamond paint pretty much up to like about 4 or 5 hours longer than I would normally would if I switched the pen size. So this just happened to be my favorite one. So I wanted to share it with the world today. Like, I still have a few of the smaller ones that come with the kits, mostly for the special drills. Because sometimes the special drills just do not want to stick with any other pen. Say, yeah, I knew something about Beotor, but I couldn't say it. I can't say it to save my life. Oh, okay, I get it. No, it was a reference to a movie. That's why I had that stuck in my head. Anyway, oh, thank you. There's so many different types of pens out there too, and there are those of us that diamond paint that need different styles of pens for different paintings and things too. I know we've turned this into an enabling stream at this point. Also found a shop called Bella Art de Nicole. Nice. Yep, that is it. I have yet to grab anything from that shop. I kind of want to. Kind of, and by kind of want to, I mean I really do. I have a coffee bean pen and a cinnamon pen. Yes. There are a lot of other ones too. Yeah, the cinnamon one was out of stock when I went to grab the espresso one. Rooney made trays. Ooh. I am all in. I'm all for it. I didn't know there were so many accessories. This has been very eye-opening. Indeed, yeah. After a while, you kind of get bored of the same trays that keep coming with the kits, and you just are like, okay, there's got to be something out there that's better. Exactly. Welcome. I'm definitely that Maui song right now, though. You're welcome. I got people into diamond card making and what else? Oh, huh? I don't even know. I think those are mostly the three. Was it like ATCs too? I think around the same time. Oh yeah, the stamps. The stamps. Right. Thank you for the reminder, Aries. See? We needed the hive mind today. I cannot remember anything to save my life. Yeah. That's why I was like, wait, ATCs? Like, no.
What money? What?
It's very demanding of your time, dear. Tomorrow I make the December birthday cards, and Thursday we work on the album again. Woohoo! I do love watching you work on those. Very envious of your skill, to be honest. And storage. The ability for storage is a big enabler. Yep, we're making and waiting to see what I do for the next raid train events. Woohoo! That'll be so much fun. I cannot wait. Now, are we talking background stuff or are we talking crafts? Probably crafts first, right? Because the Pickles is excited, it's gotta be the crafting, right? Maybe. Can you guys hear him at all? MTI in the background talking to Mario. Something new. Ooh. I see now that got me excited. Like something new. What? That's so cute. Yeah, that got me jumping. Thank you, Tina. Oh, that'll be fun. I cannot wait. Yeah. I can't wait to see what everyone does, to be honest. I'm not really a big fan of Christmas carols, but I like watching other people's interpretations on things, so it'll be fun. I don't know if I know what I'm doing for the winter market yet. Can you do exclamation market, please? Mm-hmm. I think any one of my wonderful, wonderful diamond squad can do it too, but you happen to be right there. Yes, if you hear me talking about the winter markets with the Makers and Crafters Society, it's basically a raid train event that goes from December 1st to December 4th from about 9 a.m. Eastern to 9 a.m. Eastern. My time slot is actually from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. on the 3rd. And also, there are a few slots left over. The number that's in there does not match. I don't remember as of right now how many are left. But if you do want a slot, please just let either me or Mama Jewel _ SA know if you would like to stream with us, and we can get you scheduled pretty quick. And I have to worry about grammar on that one. I will have to fix that later. Note to self: grammarize. Okay. Basically, it's 84 hours of crafty fun for the holidays, so it'll be fun. I cannot wait. And Pickles event is going to be very, very awesome too. forgot to put the details in because, of course, I did. I wouldn't be me if I didn't forget something, right, y'all? Oh, God. Okay. Let's see how much of this part here that we can do before the next battle begins. Now be aware, even if you're not a streamer per se, we can help you through that process. As long as you're a maker or a crafter. We'd love to have you. Okay, words, phrases. We got this. I'm kind of pretty zen with this Dave tune, let me tell you. Anyone else is kind of like, wee. Kind of there. Okay. Yep, I have enabled my grandmother into diamond painting too. That was fun to realize the other day. She's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm doing that like diamond thing that you're doing." I'm like, "Really?" She's the one that taught me how to knit, so it was good that we we exchanged enablings, right? I'm going to finish this row. I'm going to finish this row. I'm going to finish this row. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, let us go over to StreamYard. Sweet. Alright, let's just call haste on us. Alright, good luck everyone. Thank you so much for placing, and here we go. Well timed, well timed. Did you jump? Did you jump? Aww. Darn. Woohoo. Okay. That was a thing. That was a thing that happened. I wasn't even paying attention. Whoops. Okay. Alright, let's give that a whirl one more time. Let's try that one more time. Let me grab stuff first. Okay. We'll get there. Okay, yeah, let's try that one more time. Whoops-a-doodles! Alright, this time I'm gonna go tank. Cause, yeah. It's my highest, character. There you go. That's the words. I have words. Sorry, I got distracted. Ah, looks like MC's going to bed. Ooh, that's fine. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have my protein cookie kind of as I am diamond painting this row, and just to kind of keep myself awake, I take some snacks. Okay. 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 So I have a proposition for y'all. I was planning on playing games starting at 10 o'clock Eastern. However, I have kind of a suggestion. I think I'm getting to my limit of how much I can work on a diamond painting in a night. So I was thinking at about 10:15 of switching over to knitting. Would that be something that you would like, or would you prefer that I stay with my plan to play games from 10 until midnight? I'm going to leave it up to everyone else. Because honestly, the game that I am thinking of playing has a lot of triggers for some people. It has a trigger for me in it, but I'm willing to play it. The other game that I would be playing later in the night is called Poppy's Playtime. That is known to have a lot of jump scares, which could be fun at trying to scare me if I get to that part. Like, I've seen gameplays of it before, but I don't think I would get that far in the half hour I allowed for it. Your call will not be watching. Okay. Yeah, I know. Everyone's gonna be tucking up into bed at that point. I know. I figure I would ask. Go with anything you want to play. Okay. You have big triggers, yeah. Well, Stray is a game about a cat. And some of the things that this cat goes through kind of are not good for me and my triggers. So, as in, like, I couldn't watch past like the first like 20 minutes of somebody's playthrough of that game without being triggered. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it got me bad. Yeah. And then the other one, it's more of a control issue. It's one of those that you would have to um use a different type of controller, which I do not do well. So I'm thinking the games might be out, especially at this time of night, because I am getting tired. And so the triggers would be like extra triggery, if that makes sense. Okay, diamond painting it is. I know, right? That's pretty much why it was taking me so long to figure out what I wanted to do. This has been a whip for too long. Oh, this painting? Oh, okay. The fairy one. Gotcha. I'm sorry. I just it took me a second to realize you're talking about yours. Yeah. I just started mine. I was like, hey, I just started mine. Yep. Okay, I think that is the end of that symbol. Let me just look. Hmm. Yep, that's the end of that one. Cool. That's actually a really good idea. I was like, all right. Yep. All except for the brave few like myself that are just like, no, I'll just keep playing Sharky. It's fine. No real reason. Get in the bucket. Come on. Come on. Get out of the tray. Come on. Alright, you're gonna be difficult. Okay. Just play this the hard way then. I think you can do it, Tina. You diamond paint faster than I do. Hang on. Oh. Whew. Ooh, me. I was like, I felt that one coming. I'm like, no, no. I sneeze so loud. Okay. Let's do 5s and 7s, I think. There's an 8s. Oh no. What's 7? On 7. And the 5s are here. Okay. I would work on it Wednesday, but I have to go to the city. That is 4 hours driving round trip without taking the time for the appointments I have. Ooh. Yeah. That is a journey. That is a journey. I mean, it would help you relax when you got back, though, right? So, but still, I know, I get it. That's like 4 hours plus that you don't have to work on it, you know. Yep, that's a 4. Okay, 4 placer. Boom. That is a stressful time for you, yeah. I can imagine. Like, I don't do well at doctor's appointments either. I think it's called white coat syndrome or something. I do not do well. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't help either. If it's any consolation, people in my state do not either. And we have the added stress of being near Boston and New York City. So people drive like mad people. We're all mad here, but that's not the good kind of mad, you know what I mean? Okay, I think that's it for the buzz. I swear, after COVID and like people went back out and started driving again, I swear they all forgot how to drive. Yeah, exactly. The drivers are just nuts. Yeah. Connecticut. So, yeah, essentially like the same thing. I'm originally from Maryland and both my kids were born in New Jersey. Yeah, so you know what we're talking about. People are crazy drivers. Yep. I'm like, what letter was I on? What was I working on? I had a brain fart. I'm like, wait, what was I working on? That's part of the reason why I'm thinking about switching to knitting, because my brain is starting to not be able to process numbers and letters that I'm working on this painting, which might be a bad idea. No, I'm not gonna. Oh, balls. Hells bells. Hells bells. I think I left 2 behind right there. Okay, there's that. Okay, yep, did the 25. Okay, so now I think I'm gonna do X's. I think I might start actually doing letters now, because, yeah. That one got stuck in the box. That was weird. Okay. What's in the box? Okay, right. Gotta keep it right side, otherwise I won't remember. Ooh. I like unboxings. They're so fun. Oh, that would be so much fun. And Pickles does put a lot of care into the packages she sends people too. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Thank you for the reminder. I have to remember to send. You have lots of unboxings. Yeah, that's okay. That's a fair assessment. Exactly. It's definitely how you enable. They are amazing. See, it was a good thing it reminded me about Pickle's package because I still have her prize from the birds and bees thing. You know, like one before that one. Yes, it's the first of the month indeed. Yep. So when I stream on Wednesday, the Halloween stuff will be gone. I'm kind of not looking forward to that, but I kind of am at the same time because then we can start playing for the new holiday stuff. Oh, that is true. The subscription boxes are coming in and all that good stuff. Yeah. That too. Let's look for the positive in that, right? Might have seen some X's up here. Ooh, yes. There's a lot of colors in this section. I'm just realizing that now. Wow. Okay. Come on, Silver, get with it. People were wanting more of that company. Yay. Stretch. Oh, excuse me. I know not everybody likes that, but it's the only way I can keep my hands moving some days. There's a lot of like shades of blue. Yeah, a lot of blues. Hold on. There. It's definitely a lot of blues that I put in already. Yeah, there are a lot of different blues, a lot of oranges, well, not oranges, there's a few purples in there and some browns in there. Just like little like sections of different colors. It's kind of amazing. Whew, okay. I'm in this like bottom section here. Hold on. Expand. This like mismatch of different colors. There. Need more blues. Always need more blues. Need more blues, need more greens. You think your chat's disappeared? No, we're here. Thank you, Gina. I do see. The last thing that popped up for you was you love watching unboxings. Also, so fun. See you. not seeing. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that didn't go in there for some reason. I don't know why not. That is odd. Oh, cool. I haven't played that probably since the very beginning when it came out. I'm honestly not one that likes to walk around a lot, so yeah. Like exercise is not my thing. What was I doing? I was doing and then and then and then N somewhere in here. I know you're in here somewhere, Ends. Oh, okay. That must be a nice place to play. I'm jealous. Salem, huh? I've only been to Salem once. I'll bet though. Thank you. You make it up for the time that you when you go to bed? Is that it? Or are you hoping still to get MTI? You missed me doing that, didn't you? Tina! Maybe. Maybe trying to get him. Alright. He's totally in his own little world over there.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, enjoy your lay down. Thank you for keeping me company as long as you have, hon. I really do appreciate it. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, Tina's good people. I think then should be the last one up here, I think. I'm trying to figure out where the row is going to end. Okay. Or the square. Whatever. Alright. Yeah. And You know me, I can't sit still. You know, be fair. I can't sit still. If I sit still, I fall asleep. It's why diamond painting and like listening to different things helps. Okay. Good night, hon. got the like Nancy. Let's see. Well, that was perfect timing. Clearly, I needed it. Nightbot figured it out real quick. Okay, there we go. And then I think that's a check mark. Oh, thank you for the epic. Oh, like people are still out there, yay! It's pretty much the time of the night for me when I'm sort of like, oh, people are still out there, yay! I think after these 2 letters, I'm going to switch over to a different craft. Just mostly because my eyes are starting to really not like the light pad right now. I do have some light sensitivity issues at sometimes. Now might be one of them. If it gets bad enough, it actually becomes a migraine, so I have to be really careful. And when I say migraine, it lasts for several days afterwards, so. Yeah, sometimes my eyes are doing this wiggle thing and they get blurry, yeah. That's usually a precursor, especially for me, that I need to stay away from the light pad for a little while afterward. And I only usually use the light pad when it's like this late at night, and obviously the sun's not out, so I need some light to be able to see the diamond painting and the number of different blues in one like little bit, you know. Don't have much either. Okay, let's see. Let's go Stream Raiders. What's around? I don't even know what's around. Let's do a curse. No, I don't want to do that either. Let's just do a killing field between these guys. Okay, let's see if that works. Thank you for everyone who played. And here we go. Oh my goodness. How did we have so many enemies? That was nice. Okay, well. think? Dare we try it one more time, or should I just start a new map, you think? Let's just start a new map. Because, yeah, the map will now be a little bit easier, I think. Let's go this way. Alright. Yeah, after losing that same battle a couple times, I'm just like, yeah, we're good. Let's not say we did. Berserk. No, we don't need a berserker. It's just a tank thing. Whoosh. Alright. In case anyone needs battle plans. Alright. Now, what do I need to do? Earn event tokens, spawning units. 5 to level 20, and a bunch of gold plus assists and gold. Okay. Do I have anything that I can level up? I can level up a gladiator. That would be cool. Can do once or twice. Okay. Alright. There we go. Yep, that's all I can level up. Alright, let's just go back into the battle. And let me finish these 2 remaining colors. Okay. Somehow that one got upside down. Really? You're just gonna be like that. Okay. I think that one's already had it. Okay, it's simply ours. I bet you can see how, like, much I have to hunch over the canvas at this point. It's both that time of night and, well, the light pad issue I was telling you about. Hey, there's an imposter in there. We'll get it later. It's both a red one and a round diamond. What? That's really an imposter at that point. Alright. I'm gonna kick the light pad. Bad. Notice I didn't immediately move to get it out of there either. Right? Yeah, riddle me that. Like, it's not even the right shape of diamond either. How? Like, how did it get in there? But I didn't move to immediately remove it from the tray, so might not be that big a deal, right? Maybe I'll remember to find it later. I don't know. I think my voice is starting to break a little bit. It's the longest I've streamed in like forever, so I'll have to have to apologize, I guess, because yeah. I think the last time I streamed this long was for my birthday stream, which is like 12 hours, so usually it's about 2-3 hours tops. And usually not to the night like this, so. Okay. Oh wow, what? Oh, the length, yeah. Yeah, I've been streaming since about 3:45 this afternoon, with about a half-hour break for a lunch/dinner. So, yeah. And I don't often use my voice for this long off stream. So, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That was impressive. Even well, at the time it was definitely before I was getting burnt out back in April, and I was like, okay, I'm going to do this long stream, and then I'm going to purposely take some time off. And then, yeah, so I found my love of streaming again, which is good. Yeah, I don't know, did I mention it before? I am, the reason I'm doing an 8-hour stream is I finally hit 200 followers, which I didn't think I would do. And so as we were getting closer and closer to Halloween, I said, hey, if we can reach this goal by Halloween, I'll do an 8-hour stream. So. It meant a lot of breaks. And definitely switching games a bit. I do play games on stream sometimes, but most of the time it's diamond painting or crafting in general. Okay, I think that's it for these as well. Okay, yeah, I think my eyes are going to need a rest from the light pad, so let me go ahead and put this away here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a new thing with the 200 plus. I'm one of those that doesn't really care about numbers. I would rather have like people either chatting or hanging about and kind of liking my quirkiness, I guess you can say, when it comes to like what I, craft and do and things like that. So, yeah, thank you. Okay, let me just put the kit away. I'm going to move everything around. Okay. Plus, my neck is kind of getting sore from bending over the painting. There are some painters that can use the easel. For some reason, with big paintings, I have not been able to master the skill of like writing at an angle. I have to like you saw, dot down for some reason. Might be my wrists. Alright, and I'm just rearranging all the pill bottles here. Just so I remember I have an empty one at the very end. Yay! Okay. Let's turn off the light pad. Yeah, it's something about the angle, right? I don't know. Some can do it and some can't. I see the few ones that can't. I'm just cleaning up my mess here so that I can like move around and stuff. Alright, let's get rid of the light pad out of the way. There we go. There's something about the combination of the easel and the light pad that I cannot handle. Alright. And we'll close it up for the night. I know if I don't put the plastic on it, the cat will tromp all over it, and then we will never be able to get him off. Or we will never be able to get the cat hair off my painting, which would not be good. Okay, and the candle is still burning. Although burning is the wrong word for that, right? Okay. I'm just rearranging everything so that way we can have more room on the front part of my computer to do some more crafting. There we go. There we go. My desk is a mess. Sorry. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. It's kind of how I roll. Alright. I've got my partner's controller stuff over here. My own controller stuff. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Okay, I'm actually going to take a quick breather. Everyone should get up and stretch for a little while. Definitely hydrate if you need to. I'm going to run about a 2-minute ad so everyone knows while I finish setting this all back up, okay? I will be right back momentarily. Alright, here we are. Okay, now what was I doing? Do. Oh yay! Welcome back, Sassy. How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you for. Alright, let's see. Hey, Sassy! Hiya! Alright, there we go. I'm actually switching over to crochet for right now, just because my hands or eyes are bothering me, so I can do crochet without really having to see anything, so that's good. Trying to get like the perfect angle without getting too much of my monitor stuff. Oh yay! So what did you end up having, Sass? See, it's Sassy. Wow, words are hard. There we go. Alright, let's get rid of that one. Okay, here we go. Yay! Okay. So did you have a lot of people come by, or? I'm still going. I don't know how, but I'm still going. Nah, but everyone loved my costume. Sweet! So, would you end up dressing up as? And we are still playing Stream Raiders, so. Oh, but everyone loved your costume. See? You're better dressed than I am, that's for sure. Possibly. I'm not even wearing the ears anymore. The ears went bye-bye about an hour ago because it kept sliding down my head. Let's see. I am working on a crochet shawl. That is a triangle-shaped shawl. It is made with clusters. Granny clusters, specifically. I don't know. Someone said it was a forest spray. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. Sweet. Neat. There's somebody with a username, bronze chests are the best. Like, what? I don't know about that, but sure. I like that. That's funny. Unseen Nicks have Tulip Stepping Champion. That is a good name too. I'm looking at the Stream Raiders battle board here. Yeah, so I gave up kidding a couple hours ago, Sassy, because I was just like, you know what? It was very ambitious to try to do 7 of them in one stream, to be honest. that'd be great. Are you on my Discord board or no? I'm sure you could DM, right? And the next question would be, did you mind if I shared it with everyone, or I'll leave that up to you. You got me curious. Yeah, everyone want to see. Okay. And you don't mind. Okay, cool. All right. Sweet. When you send it over, I'll put that up. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Alright, sounds good. Sweet. Oh, Sassy, you look amazing. Oh my goodness. Yes, you definitely did a better job with your costume than I ever have. Probably minus the wedding dress, actually. Gerg. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll use that one, sure. That'll work. Okay. It's been a minute since I did this. Okay. Open window. Yeah, there we go. Y'all, didn't Sassy do an awesome job with her costume? You look amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. Ooh. Ooh, good job. Good job. Alright. I was like, what window am I looking at again? I don't even know. Gold makeup. Ooh. My gold makeup. I love it. Oh. That is amazing. You did awesome. Yeah, I managed to get, where are they now? My silver ears. That's it. That's all I did today. I felt accomplished, and then I'm like, But no, that costume is definitely baller. I went out to eat like that. All the waiters kept coming to see my costume. Oh, that's awesome, see? Because they know what's up. Your mom looked cool too? Nice. We're almost ready for the battle already. What? What? Oh, hang on. Yeah, before the battle, we definitely need to show him Sassy Mama too. Oh my gosh, she did look awesome. What? You guys are amazing. What? What? Your mom looked absolutely cool. I want a mom that would be able to do that. Okay. Wait. The battle says it was ready and my browser is still saying it's going. Okay. We'll leave it at that. Yay. Yeah. Okay, now we're ready. I don't know exactly what I was thinking. Okay, I think I'm just gonna put haste on us because we have a couple of chests. So, have fun, everyone. Good luck. Let's see how quickly we go. Was with the haste. I should go. Oh, you're welcome. Definitely tell her she looks great. And everyone hydrate if you haven't in a bit. I'm kind of wishing I had more at this point. I'll learn to sew so I can start cosplaying. Ooh, yes. Whose is that? Whose unit is that? Oh, that's yours. It's a plasma rogue, that's why. Yeah, I would need a lot of practice to be able to get to that level. I think you do it. Alright. Working on a triangular shawl now that I'm kind of at a space that I can show it off. I'll just stop working on it for a second. Okay, open chest. So there's 3 gold each. 2 winners at random are Geeky Cat and Empty Eye. Congrats. Alright, let's see. Still have that get assist from tanking thing. I'm hoping that if I keep at it. Let's go bronze chest for now. Because it's easier, and then we'll worry about everything else later. I'm gonna put a tank. I'm gonna put everybody in the middle if y'all don't mind. Just to make it easier for a speed up potion, because I'm thinking a lot of this can be defeated quickly with... Thank you, you're welcome. Let's see. Sorry, so that everyone can benefit from the speed up potion. There we go. I could give it a whirl. I have not actually done plushies yet, but I might be able to. Sure, go for it. What was I doing? Right, I was switching back to crafting so I can show you. Because as of right now, I've done mostly triangular shawls, kind of like this, which have the granny clusters. But I'd be willing to learn how to do plushies and stuff like that. Could be fun. I'll have to take a look at it when my brain isn't such mush like it is right now, to be completely frank. But yeah, I'll take a look at it and see what I can do. Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's getting on like 20 to 11 here, so my brain is a little not awake right now, but that's okay. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, that's fine. Basically anything in that middle square there is perfectly fine. Because if I do the haste spell, everyone can take advantage of it. That's the only difference. Normally I don't really care, especially when the chests... Hold on, let me show you, for example. Like when the chests are out here, like when they're out here, and there's dudes kind of dotted everywhere, it's kind of easier just to have everyone all in one place. That's the only reason I mentioned it at all. So you're good. I would use a yarn bowl, but I'm like, why not? Just use the bag that I'm using. 3. I usually use scraps of yarn and I put them into shawls that other people can wear. Or I'll keep them. Depends on how I'm feeling. Sometimes they go to family members, sometimes they don't. And then I get yarn barf either way. I think FDI is trying to decide if he's joining us for the next battle or not. He's got to be going to work.
Yeah, I'll go
Okay.
one more.
You're going one more battle? Okay.
No.
Yeah, he's got to head to bed because of work in the morning.
Yeah, probably gonna get up at 4 or something.
Okay, so no gym before.
A little later than usual.
Okay. Actually, I'm going to bring the camera back just a wee bit here, I think. There we go. That way I can lean back. And you can still see my hands. Still working on your diamond painting, Cap? I didn't even ask. You do any other crafts or just diamond painting? Welcome back, Sassy. It's just basically the really quiet part of the stream. Came back at a good part. No, I'm taking an eye break and playing Raid Shadow Legends. Ooh, cool. Also love to paint and play video games and read. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I do a lot of reading too. Unfortunately, recently the Kindle that I'm using is kind of really bright at night, so I try not to read so much at night. But it is what it is. If you were wondering what that ow was, I hit my elbow on the table. Of course I did. Because, you know. Let's see. Alright. Yes, definitely taking an eye break is good. Probably one of the things that I should put in my self-care thing. Message is that everyone should definitely take a break if they need to, away from screens and things like that. And if they need to switch crochet hook projects where it's either bigger or smaller, same for the other crafting and things like that. But you know, by the time I think about it again, I'm on stream, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay. The scrap yarn of this ball is so much left over from the other project I had. I also put some washi tape on my DP thanks to you. Oh! I'm glad I can help. Especially sectioning it off. I noticed that with my first painting, like I mentioned, I didn't use it and I regretted it afterwards, so. Yay. I am glad I can help. Like I said, if there's any other questions that you had or anything like that, let me know. forgot what stitch I was on. It's fine. Put my yarn bowl over here, I think. There we go. Much better. Okay. I pull better from my left side. Probably found a bunch of diamond painting accessories now, right? That's Tina. You? Ah, thank you for the follow, Loops Loop. And welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I had to remember what that alert was for. Yes, once I get a new job, I am so treating yourself. Yes, definitely. Definitely treat yourself. Yay! Oops, loop. And yeah, Loops Loop, if you are hanging about, if you are a crafter of any kind, just tell me what kind of craft you do. Miss Silver. I do a lot of diamond painting normally, but I am taking an eye break from my light pad. It's definitely getting my head to pound already, so definitely treat yourself. Treat yourself. And so I am working on a crochet shawl. Granny cluster in a triangle shawl style. Words are hard. Hey, Sassy. I like that. Yes, hype. Hype, hype, hype. I keep forgetting my own alert sounds. So it's like, oh, hey. Oh, right, that's what that is. And of course, they all go back, unfortunately, tomorrow. Usually, my aesthetic is a lot of rainbows and unicorns. For Halloween, we do it up right. Thank you for the epic. Okay, end of the row. I'm not even like DCing into the right stitch, I don't think, but I do it every time, so it looks uniform. Whatever. I'm the boss of my own stitches. I swear. Yeah. And 4 chain. Okay, there we go. Sometimes the counting of the chains in the beginning of the row and DCing into the last stitch are my most difficult part of the row. Everything else I have memorized. Then epic plasma tank. Oh. Still got about an hour. Thought about streaming tonight, but now you don't know. Oh, okay. That's up to you, Sass. I'm on for at least another hour, so. I'm still working on my 8-hour stream. You'll hang here? Okay. Well, thank you for hanging in. I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. Sounds good. Yeah, just hanging out and crafting tonight. Oh, clown opossum. Those are cute. Those are cute. All right, I will store that for later. There, Sass. Okay, and Loops. Oh, hey, I'm already following you, Loops. What? That's cool. I knew I recognized the name. Yeah. It's so cute when the partner and Mario start chatting in the hallway, like, "Sad Panda, you exclude me." But they're cute. Mm-mm. Hey, if Dave is starting to get on everyone's nerves or anyone's nerves, I can switch it if you would like to a playlist with instrumental Halloween songs, so to speak. I don't know if it'll actually work anymore, but it's worth a try. Because Dave's kind of stuck on Stranger Things until the morning at this point, but stuck. Does everyone have snacks and crafting to work on, or whatever you're working on tonight? I definitely have myself a protein cookie. I've been slowly working on eating. These things are like absolutely awesome. They're birthday cake flavored cookies that happen to have like protein powder and stuff in them. They're so good. What? It's mine, not yours. Got Cheez-Its, sweet. Cheez-Its are so good too. I haven't had them in forever. I don't know why. Mm-mm. Well, now that y'all been feeding him, every time he hears the rattling of everything, he's like, "I just got to come, right? It's for me, right?" I kind of like the what is it? The white cheddar ones better. But yeah, they definitely aren't everyone's cup of tea. I know. Ooh, cup of tea sounds good right now. Mm. Do you guys like not falling for that? Oh, the extra toasty ones. I haven't had those in a while either. I don't quite remember how they taste. I'll have to put it on my list to try. Like, my go-to, like, pick up and go really quickly snacks are the what do you call 'em? Goldfish. Those are my favorite. The like extra salty-ish ones, I guess you can say. But I'm trying to be better about eating only certain types of food after a certain time. Sorry, Sass, we're talking snacks. I know. Because it wouldn't be me if we weren't, right? I mean, I have the emote and all, you know. Where did I put you? There you are. That one. That's the reason why. I'm good. Okay. Just making sure. You know. There are some people that are triggered by food topics, so I have to like always kind of ask everyone their level of comfort with it, so. Oh, FDI. I just realized with the quesadilla dinner,
Yeah.
I was gonna get the mac and cheese to go with it, and I didn't.
That's right. We never did we?
Whoops.
You have something for lunch tomorrow. Though.
Yeah, exactly. I have my lunch for tomorrow set. That's all that matters. I had some leftover mac and cheese. Not really a fan of crackers or chips. Oh, okay. So more of like the sweet and not like salty. I make buffalo mac and cheese. Oh, buffalo chicken mac and cheese sounds so good right now. Oh. No, it's more the texture. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That does make sense then. Is there some people that really like the salty, some that really like the sweet for snacks? But if it's the texture, that's a horse of a different color. Yeah, I have definitely some things that are texture issues for me too, so I get it. That's I get it. And I'm gonna say sometimes it could be one thing is gonna trigger me, and sometimes that thing that triggered me the last time doesn't. Weird, I know. I'm not a sweets person, although I do love some ice cream. Oh yeah. We have a Dairy Queen right down the road from us. We know. We know exactly when they're in business for the season. It gets a little bit busier on our road. Yeah. It's funny, I used to like having sweets as a snack. Now it's more of I need to keep a level. Not much. Like just a few, if anything. I like mashed potatoes, but I'm too lazy to make them. They're good. They are very good. I think the last time I had mashed potatoes, yeah, like I said, I'm very lazy. to make food. Anything if it comes out of a packaging or whatever, I do real quick. But HT unit, really? Come on, dude. Dinosaur Commander! I love that name. Love that name. I'm just not really laughing, but I'm liking the names that are joining us this time. Yep. I don't think I'm going to be at this color for a while. I thought I was closer to the end of the ball than I was. It's okay though. It is what it is. Alright, I need to readjust here. There we go. If you need to, everyone just take a stretch. Gentle stretch. Gotta reach above my head. And behind. What cat? ¿Qué está su problema? What's your problem? I don't understand meow. Use your words. Oh wow. I don't know why yelling at him in Spanish works, but it does. Go figure, right? Thank you for the follow, Blue Geobeam. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Right now I'm making a mess of my yarn, but normally I do diamond paint a lot, and I am working on a shawl right now. Woohoo! Just unlocked 2 troops. 2 new troops. Sweet. Which ones? A rogue and a vampire. Sweet! Been lurking, but now it's time for bed. Looks good getting far. Oh, thank you so much! Been lurking for time for bed. Okay. Well, thank you for the lurk, and welcome in. And for the follow. I'm getting a little bit of work done on it, yeah. Yes, have a good night. I do appreciate you hanging in with me. I know sometimes I'm not the most chatty, so till next time. It was nice to meet you. There we go. Cooking pillow, huh? Okay. Alright, alright. I don't even know if anyone can hear Mario, but he's in the background right now doing a lot of jumping up on DI's computer. And just whining in general. I don't think my microphone is that sensitive, but just in case you know what you're listening for, or listening to, rather. It's basically this time of night. He starts doing that. Okay, I guess it's battle time. Alright. Let's go ahead and move over to Stream Raiders. Okay, yeah, nothing else appeared, so I think, yeah, let's go with haste. See if that helps us. Let's go. Okay, let's see how we do. All right, we got 16 versus their 9. That's better odds. On Animal Crossing would be like a food oriented farming island. Ooh, that'll be fun. Nice, good job, Cat. Congrats! Wow, most kills at 3 and most assists. That's awesome. Okay, wow, the battle reward, what? Okay, so we do have 3 gold each going to everyone. 1 viewer at random goes to Cat, so congratulations, you got 15 extra gold. I know, it's awesome, right? Okay, I still need those assists from tanking. It's like, give me that last assist, please. Okay, yeah, might as well just put the tank down. Alright, and it doesn't matter where anyone plays, because there's 3 boxes. Okay. Alright, good luck, everyone. I will move it back over to that. Oh, wow. It is awesome, Sass.
I'll throw down the warrior for you.
Yay! That's awesome, Sassy. Did you get a chance to take a look at my Halloween theme stuff for this year? The dream address codes? And speaking of which, I did like that photo you put in the chatter thread. The picture was amazing. I got a lot of it. I don't know if I had all of it. I got a lot of it. I don't know if I had a lot of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a couple of dream address codes, one for each of the islands, and I put Halloween kind of together on both islands. The only thing is that with Isle Luna, I had a bunch of DIYs on the beach the day that I took the dream, not realizing that people can't take the DIYs. It's like, oh no. And now I'm realizing it a year after the fact. Sigh. Oh yeah, you can turn the AC back off before you go to bed. Yeah, we had to turn the AC on because the lights that are behind me are so bright and they're so warm. We were all both like really overheated earlier. And then it's kind of calmed down since then. So. Yes, please. Sorry, he wanted to know if you turned the heat on. Like, yes, please. Why wouldn't you? It is what it is. My partner, yo. But yeah, there were a lot of recipes that you can get from playing the event with Jack and all them too. We are talking about Animal Crossing with Jack, a lantern dude. I kind of gave up after a while. I was like, I'm not getting what I need out of this. I'm done. Three, four. All right. So everyone that's hanging around now, do you think I should bother with a Thanksgiving theme for my overlays? The things that you see for the stream? Or should I go right into the holidays? Like Christmas and Yule and all them. Been debating that for a little while. I'd say either winter or Yule, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really a Thanksgiving fan per se. A lot of hang-ups when it comes to what came out of the original meat, so I'm not a fan of, but I'd either say winter or Yule, maybe, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I think I might use my usual setup. Hang on, let me show you what I mean. I have a closet giving thanks day and then make the whole day about gratitude. Yeah. What was I doing right? I have so many scenes, I can't even tell you. Call it Giving Thanks Day. Yeah, we tend to celebrate more the day after. Not as like Black Friday, but we call it Pie Day. That's when all of our family gets together and we bring like tons and tons of different types of pies, and we have pizza and like any leftover turkey and things like that. That has become a tradition my mom really likes us to participate in. My brother's hosting it this year, so that'll be fun. Yeah, it's a very cool tradition. It was my mom was sick of having so much leftover turkey after Thanksgiving, so she was just like, "Hey, do you guys feel like just doing like pizza today instead of the leftover turkey?" And then that was yeah. My mom can be cool. Yeah. That's my brother and his partner's first time hosting a family get together, so it'll be fun. Yeah.
This one, right?
Yeah. Yeah. See, my partner's making sure I have enough water, which is amazing. It's like, it was mostly full, but thank you. I think he's showing off for y'all. Anyway. I am going over to my parents' house due to our kitchen and dining room being torn apart because we're having some reno done. Oh. You just looked it up. You're missing 3 Halloween items. Do you know which ones? And are they like, are you looking for the recipes themselves, or are you looking for the items, specific items? You know what they look like, but I don't know their names. Oh, okay. Um, are they like a table thing? If you describe one of them, I might have some. All right, let me. Silver to the rescue. All right. Let's just start the software. Items, mainly the recipe would be cool. I don't know if I have any extra recipes, but I can look. Because I know I've been collecting some since the last time I told you I didn't have certain ones. But I don't know if they're Halloween ones exactly. Ozzy is still out and about. He wants to take my candy. Alright. Come on. Alright. We could do an emergency looky. Yeah, because like both Kat and I apparently have been playing since the very beginning. So I have the table. I need the scarecrow, the fence, and the tiny tree with the pumpkin.
There you go.
Okay,
Okay. Love you.
love you. Good night.
Good night.
Say good night, everyone.
Good night.
Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I still have the makeup on. What my Cher, what did you send me? Okay, what did MC send me? She's so funny. Okay, well I have a newly minted bonsai shelf if anyone needs it. Alright, where is my decoration storage shed? There it is. Okay. Yes, I am. Alright, right. I was looking for the recipes I had. Alright, they are. I have a cherry dress, some cookies, knight's helmet, log garden lounge, and I have orange pound cake, pear tart. I got a spooky chair and a stone wall. Ooh, not that one. Doop. And I'm gonna take that with me. Cool. Alright. Yeah, if you send that via like a whisper or a DM, that would be good. We don't want to out your code in my chat, so. Oh, hello. I literally ran into you. I forgot you were still up and around. Oh, you have those? Oh, I'm sorry. Frog anything. This account, no. I would have to go and grab the other Switch, which I won't be able to do really until the morning, but here's like the stable, a couple things here. I have the carriage, spooky arches, I don't even remember what that's called, but there's a pumpkin pile thing. It's a trick lamp or something like that. Like the tree like this. Is that what you're thinking? I have a lot of things. I just don't know. There's a scarecrow. Yeah, a lot of the recipes I have on Crafty Isle are minimal compared to what I used to have on Isle Luna. And I've since given away a lot of those, so. Okay. I'm just gonna. Oh, you know what? Let me actually get out of my game, because that would be good. Alright, well, we'll let it save then. Yeah, I try to help out wherever I can. I know the different holidays sometimes are pains in the tokuses to get everything from. Alright, sounds good. Yeah. Alright, let me put my thing back on the charger because I know I'm gonna forget otherwise. Which, luckily for me, the charger happens to be right there. Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. Yay! Yeah, I love having everyone connect and figure out what you all need. It's quite frankly, there are a lot of DIYs out there for Animal Crossing. But yeah, so for everyone that is wondering what I'm talking about, we do have a section on my Discord that's under gaming talk. It's a gameplay for Animal Crossing New Horizons. I give the ability to see like dream address codes. Everyone can like hook up and figure out what recipes you need for your island, for whatever you're working on. I'm not really into setting up a treasure island, so to speak. That we won't go as far as, but yay. Sweet. Oh, goodness. Yay. Empty eye. I'll be right back. Lid on. Alright, well. It's okay. It's alright. We're okay. We're okay. Just a little bit of water. It's fine. It's fine. I get for not checking the lid after MTA gives it to me. It's okay. Just spill water all over myself. Nobody saw that, right? Because this lid has like a trick lid, so if you don't like screw it on all the way, it will leak. I forgot to tell MTA that, so it's technically my fault. It's okay. We got this. Yes. I am, however, going to put the towel on the floor until the floor dries, because it got all over the floor, too. Okay, we got this. Like, I'm just kind of talking myself through it. Alright. I think after the battle we're on, I'm going to do one more battle for the night. I obviously am getting a little loopy tired. Oh, goodness. Okay. Alrighty. So how y'all doing? I'm spilling water all over me. It's fine. Excuse me. Okay. Yay, photo sent. Okay, let's see. What is it you need? Let's see. The spooky fence. I think I might have. Oh, the lamp thingy. Those things were a pain in the butt. Alright, I will keep an eye out. I'll go ahead tomorrow and grab any recipes that I have for the spooky series. Hold on, let me show off. Hang on. There we go. Not that one. That one. That one. And there we go. The three that are circled. Those three. Looks like the standing lamp, I think, is what it's called. She's looking for the spooky fencing too. And also the scarecrow. Like, I have both of those as physical items, but I don't think I actually got the DIY for my secondary island. So that I wouldn't be able to help out with, but... There you go. Yeah, just a word of warning, don't share in chat, so the dodo codes or anything like that. You know. Oh, you're welcome. Any little thing that I can do to help anyone, like I said. Okay. It's not always easy to tell within the game which ones you have and which ones you don't have, unless you're specifically looking for it, so... this long story made short, I had a whole bunch of DIYs that I ended up taking from my first account over into my second account. And none of them, I don't think, were DIYs for the spooky series, I think. That were left over even after that. Kind of shaking my head for not saving them, but, you know. Eh. No, you're welcome, Says. This is one of the big reasons I love. Yeah, I know, me too. The community is so willing to help each other get all of the recipes and things that they need for making whatever they want their island to be, you know? Like MC before she went to bed sent me a couple of DIYs, but they're not like spooky season related, so I was like, yeah, which I had that one. He's like, I don't want it. Let's see if Silver wants it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 37 rows. Come on, nice. Yeah, I found a lot of the recipes I needed for different holidays and things on like Treasure Island, but it's been since before the 2.0 update came out, since I've been to one. I didn't really trust that they could translate the treasure part of it right, I guess you can say. Like I don't think it would was worried it wouldn't work. Wow. Oh my god. Words, phrases, we got this. Alright. Does anyone else have any units that they need to place between now and the end of the battle in 2 minutes? By any chance? Because I was thinking about starting it early. I mean, it's only like 2 minutes, but still. And I didn't want to shortchange somebody. Yeah, it's about a minute. I'm not fussy either way. You do what you need to. Okay. Yeah, it was more like just that way I can kind of keep it on time, but it doesn't really matter. It took a minute. Yeah, there are some captains that will play battles early if a majority of their watchers or viewers will be okay with doing fast battles. Most of the time I don't really go for that. I just let it kind of ride out as a timer. So mostly because usually I'm diamond painting, so I'm just like, okay, we've got time. It makes for a good break every once in a while for your eyes. Oh yeah, you got all your units in, so you're good. Because you can play up to 6 if you play it exactly when the battle begins. Dropping knowledge. Dropping knowledge in this piece. Okay, let me finish this cluster. Okay. Alright, let's see. How did we do? How did we do? Well, there are 3 boxes. Let's just go with the haste. We're good. Bye. Alright. Let's see how quickly this gets done, because you got 3 boxes. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Alright, so most kills, Lost Lune. Okay. How did we have 4 kills and there was 3 boxes? I don't understand that math at all. Come on, let's open the chest. Alright, so it's 6 gold each. Let's see. 1 at random winner. Yay, Cat! You got 200 extra gold. Congrats! Alright, let me collect my tier challenge. Alright, let's get rid of that. Ooh, I'm getting close to my gold quota. Alright, let's see. This is going to, we're going into the last battle now. So that everyone knows, it is a silver chest, which is a 3 priest skull. That's the word. Jeez. All right, we're gonna put everybody here, so everyone knows, just so we're all together in case I want to do haste. I don't think anything else is gonna pop up in this level, but just in case. So it looks like there are 3 chests. So if we're all together, it'll be there. Alright, so we'll do last battle so that everyone knows. Yep, that's it. Okay, and there. Alright. Oh, you're welcome! Oh, you guys are awesome. Alright, let me switch over to crafting. Is there anything you need? Yeah. Oh, you guys are amazing. See? Yes, exactly. Like my houses on my secondary island are all like 3 and 2 and then like along the sides of the island. So yeah. And then the other one, they're all in a row. They're all in a row. Hey Sassy, did you notice my Falcor character? It's all Halloweened out. Potato! Potato! Potato. With that, it's actually a skin feature of the characters. What do you call it? Shoot, now I can't remember. Hold on, let me look. under the pet. Oh, come on. Under my panels, there is a way to change the look of the dragon. Oh. I'm like, hi. Can I, no, I can't even look at my panels. Really? Come on. Oh, goodness. Under dragon pets is what you're looking for. And then that way, when you're in there, you can definitely go ahead and what do you call it? And you can choose anything to go onto the dragon. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah, it's Dragon Pets. It's a add-on to Twitch stuff. Words, phrases. I swear I got them. Yeah. But yes, this will be the last battle of the night. I'm gonna see if there's anyone crafty that is streaming right now, or is going to be streaming in a little bit. Whether or not they're actually crafting or not is a different story. 4. Be around. Yep. You guys are awesome. Have I said it? Oh no, it's okay. You still have like 24 minutes or so. Possibly more. Yep. Come on. I am totally missing stitches. It's fine. No worries. We'll be here. I know my computer wants me to update to Windows 11, and it has wanted me to do so for months now. But every time I try, it's like, nah, you're good. We're good. And by that, I mean we get blue screened. So, yep. Yep. Updates make the world go round. Not. Starting to get to that point where any movement is kind of starting to hurt because of my back. But you would think I was older than 40, the number of times that I whine about my back being but problematic. Nope. It's all those years playing soccer, yo. Anyway. Yep. Oh, welcome back, Sassy. Welcome back. The only thing you missed was me laughing at myself, whining about my back. That was it. You would think I was over 40 with the number of times I complain about how much my back hurts. Not at all. Yeah, it is horrid. Amen, sister. Yeah. Yep. I mean, at this time of night, it's the most I ever experience like pain spasms. It's the weirdest thing in the world. I was just laughing at myself too, so I'm like, you would think that like oof, yeah. That will do it. Any fall, really. Yeah. Any fall, essentially, where you land on your back or even near your back. Like your. Thank you, Gigi. Thank you, thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, like any fall, like on your like hips or even your lower back, forever will have pain there. Actually, the same with if you sprain your ankles too. That's pretty bad. Like I sprained both my ankles at the same time, and so like every time I try to get up out of the bed or any chair, really, I'm hobbling for a few seconds before my body realizes no, we don't have sprained ankles. It just feels like we do right now. Nope, we're good. Thank you, Geeky Cat. It almost got me, to be honest. It almost got me. I was like, oh, hey. I tore my I can't even say it. Achilles tendon about 4 years ago. My ankle has not been the same since. Yeah. I did a slide tackle into what looked to be mud, but also included rocks. And sprained both my ankles that way. Playing soccer, of course. You know. That's the slide tackle where you just go sideways into the ball, trying to take it away from somebody. Yeah. It's not the best maneuver to try in high school, to say the very least. But, you know, I was a show off. And I learned my lesson. About that, anyway. It is what it is. Yeah. And mind you, that soccer practice was at the top of a hill. And to get down to the school where, you know, the ambulance was or any kind of help or anyone that had a car was down at the bottom of the hill. I was like, coach, can you go get your car and come back and get me? Because there ain't no way I'm going down that hill today. Sorry. But yeah, tearing your tendons, that hurts too. A lot. I got off lucky though, considering spraining both my ankles. Could have been worse. So much worse. We are piecing. Oop, that stitch did not go right. This one? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I meant to mention about that update, actually. That update didn't take very long, but... As you can probably tell, I am definitely at the I am too tired to possibly think of another thing to think to talk about mode. So I do apologize if you're hanging around and you're just like, wait, why are they not talking anymore? That's why. Usually I have been in bed for an hour at least reading. So, but I love y'all and I love hanging around with you. It's more fun than being solo and reading. Aw, thank you. I do try to keep everybody as entertained as possible. Sometimes it's harder on most days. Okay, I fixed my computer. It was having trouble. Oof. Oh no. Technology, no. Oh, thank you. You guys too. You guys are amazing. Love having you around. Love having everyone around. I know. I get in my own head about things, especially like in the middle of raid events and things like that. So I'm just glad y'all put up with me. I'm like, no, I've got this. This is fine. I've got this. Yep. I definitely do what I can, and sometimes always feel like there's more that I could possibly do. But today is not that day. Let's see. So, does anyone have any plans for the rest of the evening, or are you pretty much winding down yourselves? Mm. Read for a bit, then sleep. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to do about the same. Definitely going to have more of the Jolly Ranchers, though. I'm going to try and stream, but my anxiety might stop me. Aww. Oh, you'll do fine. Yeah, I have a few Wiccan rituals to do before I go to bed, but mostly winding down, I think. Your anxiety might stop you. Aww. Well, I'm anxious about a lot of things, Sassy. Like, no matter how long I've been streaming, I still get anxious every time I go on. Every time before I went on stage to do a performance or anything, I was always nervous as I'll get out. And every time I went on stage for like concerts and things too. Just yeah. And my anxiety, of course, you all know. Fear of putting yourself out there. Yep. See, what's bad for me, I guess, is like I have anxiety about like anything I put out into the interwebs. the fact that I have a podcast and I have for 6 years and I still get nervous every time I hit the record button, even though I'm talking to myself, essentially, with no guarantee anyone else is really going to be watching it down the road. At least with the live, there's at least somebody hanging about, at least to talk to. I don't know. Where was I going with that? I don't even know. Yep, that's a thing. My brain just is like, no, we're not going to complete that thought. We're not going to complete that sentence. Nope, we're done. It is what it is. I mean, am I the only one that does that? Sometimes we're just like, wait, I was going to say something and then I forgot what I was going to say, and then that's it. Like, you completely lost the whole train of thought, and like, I don't even remember where I started to say either. That's funny. It's okay. I've got this. That's usually why I have a minimum of 4 cups of coffee before streaming a night shift in a raid train event. Just saying. My brain sometimes just goes out the window. Tomorrow's gonna be fun, y'all. I can tell you that right now. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Performance, yeah. Well, and like, it's weird because I have less problems with being live with everyone here than I do recording a podcast, which, let's be quite frank, it reaches less people. So, I don't know. Yeah. Like I said, it does happen to everyone, so a lot of what I have to keep telling myself is, you know what? They're your friends. They're your online family. Like, you like them. They like you. Like, just bite the bullet and do it. And it takes a lot for me to get to that point, though. And about 20 minutes after I start stream to relax, like, relax into it and settle in, and which is why I don't mind doing the longer streams, because then it gives me the whole, okay, the first half hour is just whatever out my mouth, and then I'm just kind of like, okay, we are settling, we are relaxing, we are speaking like a normal human being, no rando sounds, we are good. Like, I don't know. And it's also like a preparation thing too. It's all the layouts and everything that you see on the screen. Like, I will putz with it every stream in some form or another, just because I can, and I think that kind of feeds into it too. Just leave it alone. I don't know. So yeah, it's been wild, to say the very least, trying to explain what I'm talking about before losing the thread of the conversation. We need to clip that. I need to go back and clip that, because that was hysterical. I just like, wait, what was I talking about? Oh. That's too funny. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one more granny cluster and then I'm gonna go find somebody to raid, I think. We need to share some of the love we've had today. Alright. Okay, maybe one more. Battle's almost done. Seriously, like, how has it been after 8 hours? Like, I don't understand where the time went. I really don't. Especially the last, like, 2 hours. I'm like, wait, where'd everybody go? Where'd I go? Alright, stitch marker. There you are. I have these locking stitch markers that I feel like I have to use to make sure I don't lose my place in shawl. Because that's how I was taught. Alright. Because of course I have a Doctor Who bag, y'all. Because of course I do. Wait, where are you? Hello. That's better. Okay. Keyboard. Alright, I'm going to switch it over to a StreamYard's theme. Or page, whatever. Alright. Who do we have around? Still got some time on the battle. I don't know if we really need it, but I'm gonna take it. There's so many on tonight. Holy buckets. There's a few gamers that I know on. Let's see, Hey Lean is playing a game too. Benevieve is doing some gnomes. 101 Games is doing Resident Evil Village. I have a lot of people doing retro great gaming stuff on right now, because of course. We have somebody that's doing Inktober. Commander Biscuit? I did not know they were on today. Grayson is playing Animal Crossing. Did you guys want to go do some Animal Crossing, maybe? While we make that decision, let's do this battle. Boom. Haste. Go. Did you guys want to watch a little bit of Animal Crossing for the night, or... Or we could always just raid Dave. Okay. Just gotta make sure Grayson's gonna be on for a bit. Okay, they're gonna be fun. Let's do this. Alright, so let me go ahead. Sure, I'm playing now. Okay. Grayson, I have been hanging out kind of watching a lot recently. So let me go ahead. Let's get this battle taken care of. 4 gold each. 1 at random. Hey, Cat! Congrats! Okay. Alright, let's go into our ending screen here. You are going to need the raid message and the not so raid message for those that don't subscribe. It's been your lucky night. Woohoo! Aw, thank you. Alright, so thank you guys so much for stopping by. I appreciate everyone who came by and supported and lurked and everything else today. I really do appreciate you. We're actually going to go visit Grayson. If you want to get my raid calls, the first one is for subscribers, the one for non-subscribers. I will go ahead and we will do the raid. Just make sure if you haven't followed that you go ahead and follow them. They are an amazing streamer when it comes to getting different content and things like that as well. There's the raid. I was like, where's the button? losing everything. It's fine. Alright, we'll go see Grayson. Just make sure you say hi, give him a follow if you haven't already, and I will meet you all over there. Bye, y'all.